Kind of bad, but whatever. All right. Oh, that's nice. Probably pulling out Tortolan's still better than but
The moment is upon us.
all right. This might be like an like a deck that just crushes. Like we might just be able to crush Hunter with this deck, right? Like it just kind of makes sense.
Follow the flutterwings.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Do they have an answer, Turtle? I mean, King Plush. Very easy answer, right? But they have to get through the Bulwark too, so but it's not an instant answer, so kind of good for us.
I love hikes.
Besides Plush, no. They're fast though. Rough. Wait, what do they do here? Targeting. Oh, glacial sharding it. Oh god, am I effed? I could dirty rat here, but I can't even kill what comes out of the dirty rat, so that's kind of frustrating. Rat and prey is not the play. I could like why rat? Like when you know why you can rat actually is if you pull out the if you pull it out, then they can't put it back in my deck. I forgot about that.
I love hikes.
Go. What? That's not good. All right, here we got him. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. What do you do against druid? I don't know. You have double brawl.
Welcome to the crew.
Ragnaros versus Urel.
The light heals all wounds.
Bow before me, mortals!
How's the mini set going so far? Not as good as StarCraft. Not as
Welcome
good
to
as StarCraft. They can't all be bangers, I guess. It's okay though. Things actually, is it okay? I don't know. I say okay and then I realize what's your favorite play style? Long value matchups. Not necessarily long defensive control matchups, like yeah.
the exit is this way.
Well, they're playing aggro over here.
One more coat of paint should do the trick.
Uh-oh. Know what that is.
Stop and smell the flower.
We're gonna spell really good here, unfortunately. Which is obviously what they're doing, right? Always draws this Tortola.
Keep on panning.
Right there. It's genuinely hilarious that Team 5 didn't know the obvious effect that this deck would be OP. I knew the moment I saw it. As do we brawl next turn or do we brawl after that? They go how wide they go here. They go tall, it might be right to bulwark pass for a turn, interestingly enough.
My blood boils for war.
Blah blah for blah blah blah. A lot of damage, holy crap.
One more coat of paint should do the trick.
There's a lot of damage nullified. Alright, Chad, do you go brawl into Dirty Rat? Or do you go Dirty Rat into brawl? Chemical spill actually decent. Dirty Rat into brawl always, okay. Go.
I ain't talking. Do it like this.
Wait, 10-7 doesn't live. That's a win is a win, chat. Alright. Chemical spill, Zilliax. Pretty good.
This is your moment.
Chat, 100% win rate with the Bulwark Control Warrior. Chat, what if Warrior is a meta breaker? Chat, I got leftover monster. I got myself a good old classic no hands control deck. Alright? None of this bullshit anymore. We're down to the good old classic control the board no hands. Alright? Time to smoke the ladder and stay up till Tice o'clock. You ready, chat?
Ragnaros versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
Bow before me, mortals!
Double new heights, pretty good. The monk time in these trying economic times, every penny counts. All right. Chad, I'll take that money and invest it in a mutual fund, and after about 300 years, I'll be able to buy a burrito. It's so hsreplay often doesn't work the day of because of the new cards. So usually it works within it's usually working by day 2.
The world tree heals all.
Compound growth, let's go. To be honest, I was getting bored of druid. I'm already having more fun playing warrior. I can feel the life in me. Chad, do you ever okay, you ever hanging out with somebody and you're like, and then all of a sudden you're not hanging out with them and you're way happier and you realize you didn't like them? That's how I am already feeling about it, Druid.
Forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Follow the flutterwings.
That'll be fun.
I ain't talking.
Must have slept in.
Domination.
Stop and smell the flowers.
From unless again. Yeah. It is like this, yeah. Chad, it is, that is the Yugi point of view. Like, everything's all about the power of friendship. Right now, this link should work as well. Yeah, that one's working. That one. Jam it.
My hatred cannot be contained.
I can play. If I get that, I can play here. Woo! I never thought about that. Holy crap, chat! Free on Kiliax, chat. And RNG to kill Jaden. Wait, there's a tavern brawl coming up? What are the odds, chat?
In any form, we defend the dream. Keep on panning.
Follow the flutterwing.
Wait, they got a free imbue here? What the heck?
All right, repeat after me.
Time grows short.
Such choices. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Wait, son of a poisoning boy. We're probably fine though. If hydration station.
Must have slept in.
Blay, blay, blay. Wait, son of a blay, blay.
I love hikes.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. There's always room for dessert.
I'm running out of cards.
It's an auto win when you play it on 7.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Kind of nice if we know what secret that is. Oh, nice, nice card draw spell you got there. Would be a shame. Wait. Wait. Dude, the game is dying right now. Wait, I'm getting lots of armor. I don't have any minions left in my deck. That's awkward.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Find me short. I can't.
Another diss track. Oh, we don't play it. Yeah, we have double brawl. We're obviously not playing that yet. Kill Jaden is actually very shitty value. It just shows you don't know what value is all about. Wait, son of a... Oh, get wrecked, dog boy! Wait. Nice shuffling it in your deck you got there. Oh, that was a great game. Another day. Chat, Warrior Metabreaker? One safety out for Kill Jaden. You chat, I don't know if you noticed, the Kill Jaden was very useful in our victory there.
Go before me, mortals. And this,
Tavin, thank you for the prime.
even further beyond.
Rise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah blah blah. None of it insta damage. Top deck hostile invader though. How does he do it, chat? Did you just see what I did? I literally said top deck hostile invader though, and then I did it.
Arise, twin shadows.
I draw forth you. All forms of life will be crushed.
Planetary decimation.
Planetary decimation. I grow weary. Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? I draw forth your friend.
I don't know how that works. Chemical spill on your. Do this because doesn't interact with the secrets here. They just don't get any secret value. Aggro, blah blah blah.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Yeah, do we go dirty red here to try and take down Ashmane here? Even hitting the 1/1's kind of good too, right? Because then they can't. I don't know. Does it look like they have Ashmane here? Nah, they wouldn't shadow step this if they had it, right? But do I want to pull this out? I don't know. Some value. Dude, you know I could get Furic Blazing and get it triggered twice here? That's an option. It's like he never left me, chat. I can get Zephyr. Do I really care about getting a Zephyr? Like, not really. Not that good of value. Alright. Chad, if I do chemical spill, it still gets the effects, right? Somehow. How to kill the eggs to return. Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Keep on panning.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
I feel like getting ham down. I don't know why. Like I could eat the Ash main or something. Like I'm so wrecking on the defense here.
There's always room for dessert. Let me rest.
That was a very weak play. They trying to set up for like Ash main here?
Now this is treasure.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
It looks like it must be Ash main. Wait, yeah, like this looks like an Ash main hand. The way they're playing it, you know?
Insignificant. Let me rest.
Draw last. Why do you think I draw last there, numbers? Alright? I'll tell you, okay. I have this card in my deck, so I want to go Chemical Spill, but I could shield block and top deck Pharasic, and then I can't go Chemical Spill. That is why we draw last there, alright? Dude. What about Dirty Rat top deck? If I Dirty Rat top deck, I can still Dirty Rat top deck there. So I can, because I go shield block, so I could still play it. With the Unkill X out. And then kill off their Ash main in theory, so.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
Go before me, mortals!
Against 5-0, I'm crafting a golden. Let's go. I kept this because it's good with Hostile Invader. You considered the possibility of winning the game, Mr. Streamer. You considered that 100% win rates, by the way. Tempo Rat, yeah, that's. I swear, dude. Yeah, listening to chat makes me understand how casinos can just so easily manipulate people. Right? They're like, yeah, spin the wheel. You might make money. This is a good idea. So I wouldn't have done this, but now that I hit shield slam, I do this. Because now I can go rat into shield slam. Wait, what? Son of a, that's like really annoying. They're elusive, so I can't even kill it. You jerk.
Smell the flowers.
Is it too early to discuss a dirty rat nerf? Ooh, top deck chemical spill for an easy victory here, chat. Bro, their whole board is untargetable here. Top deck, hostile invader, chat. Son of a not top decking the good cards, NoHandsGamer, chat.
Pleasure of forms your end.
I'm scared of going second dirty rat here. Overworking. Dude, we're going till, we're trying to go till Tice o'clock tonight, so.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
What is your wisdom?
Don't like priest. Good. The good news. All right. So this is the previous meta, right? So I would say recommend waiting a few days because people don't know what's good yet.
This is treasure.
But what you would go, this deck is broken. All right. So what I recommend, if you're getting back in the game, click on gold here. These three decks are these four decks are all great choices to get to legend. Protoss Rogue, great choice. This is the best deck in the game. This is the best deck for players who didn't do well in school. And this is also a really good deck. So yeah.
What is the most flammable?
That is hsreplay, all right? I happen to be partnered with hsreplay. If you do download their deck tracker with my link, it helps out the stream. All right. So I'm gonna be working with them. So also, anytime if you see something that you would like in the deck tracker, give that information to me and I can relay it to our team. Right? So one thing, I think they might have gotten it from Maxi, but with Blood Death Knight, I suggested a max life countdown, and they put that in. Like, son of an action-packed perfection, chat.
Choose soon.
Kitchen always like didn't match the Google Pixel phone. Alright, here we go. That's an amazing top deck, actually.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Hydration station next turn.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Very nice.
Look at that. Oh, get high rolled by yourself, you jerk. Anyways, probably unnecessary. Wait, they did get like 30,000 draw here though. A little frustrating. Gonna play a minion or something here. So mommy, I will mark that down, and I will say I think it's difficult, but if enough people, I mean, it's not really my team, but you know, I'm on the team, so if
Keep on panning.
I kind of want to go hydration station here. Do they have big punishes? I feel like they don't.
My hand is too full.
Right, because you could own. But yeah, but yeah, even if even I'll mention
Set sail for sails! Set sail for sails!
wait, son of a gun. All right.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait, do you think Chad, is it ever, I think it's this. Do you think that does this work? Do I get the the lifesteal on this?
What is the most flammable?
That would be cool. I probably don't, right? Probably not for science though. Pretty sure you do. All right, let's try it out. Can't play it this turn, but I mean it's a good pickup anyways. So because 20 mana worth of spells is pretty good here. A lot of card draw stuff is good.
Serious orb, what is your wisdom?
Yeah, card draw is real nice. Son of a hitting my freaking Zilliax.
Arise, twin shadows.
Okay, there's a case on this board to just Bob freeze because that like makes them do nothing for a turn, which is nice. Wait, are they playing in the... Yeah, it just like procrastinates a turn and then I can avoid secrets and shit. Because then they're kind of, I feel like I like that. Unfortunate.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Ooh, is it ever hostile invader? Because it's such a clean clear. It's like kind of too clean. I take it, yeah.
Feel devastation. All forms
Wait.
of life will be crushed.
I'm not rooting for you.
Planetary
So why did he get +2 attack? Oh. Oh, I could maybe eat the last card here.
There's always room for dessert.
I'm almost out of cards.
Clark, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. He got us a fire secret from the 9-drop, so. My next midi set. Now this is a fancy play. All right, they put it in their deck. Otherwise, I'd eat it, right? So, fortunate. I wonder, did they get something unlucky here? Like, what are they thinking about?
Choose soon.
What's going on here? Why are they thinking about it?
I'm out of cards.
Wait, why did it go back? That looks like a bug, chat.
Muzzle their magic.
Taste defeat. My hatred cannot be contained.
I'm out of cards.
Dude, that's just so bugged. Right? No, that was just like bugged out. Like it didn't work. Oh, he got the +4/+5. Oh, that makes sense. Plus straight.
Keep on panning.
This is adequate.
Chat 5-0 with the anti. The dude, warrior is actually good now. What? Does bulwark hard counters giant chargy boy? Chat 100. You can't deny. Chat, we got any statistics deniers in the chat? They're like, oh, I don't know if 100% win rate is good enough. Watch the red viper now.
Ragnaros versus Illidan. This ends now. Bow before me, mortals. Can't spell team without me.
Both cannons, yeah. No Warlock. Warlock might be really bad, because it just gets wrecked by Hunter and Imbued Druid, but I don't really know.
Can't spell team without me.
For some reason, I always think he's saying can't spell protein without me. Probably not saying that, but that's what my brain hears. I think Dirty Rat's right here. Okay. Let's go, dude.
Fall silent. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
I'm pretty good. When do you play Dirty Rat? So much like in everything in life, you might say like, when do you go get burritos? When I'm hungry. When do I play Dirty Rat? When I'm hungry for minions.
Stop and smell.
I'm gonna take a free turn here. To add Kill Jaden? Probably never. So Dirty Redding in general in this matchup is terrible. Because it just pulls out like really powerful shit for no reason. So, if you're wondering. I mean, I'm wondering why it's like feels so good right now. It's probably just because there's tons of aggro because everyone's playing aggro. I mean, this matchup should not be easy. It just happens we're winning, but why no J Ace in the deck? What are you talking? So. We could go Brawl here, but I feel like just Hydration Station's a winning play here. I get this jerkwad down, you know?
Keep on panning!
I mean, they're giving me so much armor here, so it's not the end of the world. Chat, 600% win rate. 100%. Chat, the winning is out of control.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion. Scenarios guide me to victory.
Your trees will burn to ash and cinder!
My blood boils.
Man, blah blah. That's for blah blah blah. son of a. No, it is a lot of damage.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Follow the flutterwings.
I ain't talking.
Crap.
I ain't talking.
Alright. I do this play, can follow up with a hostile invader. If they double up, they don't get it to 5/5s. I can get a nice clear here. So it's a little risky play, but it kind of works. But I mean, we're behind for sure here, you know. So we gotta hope they get 5/5s. I lose, but they don't even have their 3/3s. So this is probably a win actually. Barely under the margin, but get there. Nice rating from them, but wait, it's maybe not a win. I lied. Oh god, it's not a probably not a win. I don't have I wish I could go coin Bob, like coin Bob, but then I don't have the answer the next turn, right? So if I go coin Bob, I can't clear the following turn, even though it's a nice play. So I think I have to take the hostile invader play here. Also, like this should kill it, so we'll see. It's close. Like they have to often trade here, and then I get this, and so the a dedge, son of a dedge. All right, finally got a loss. So Chad, we were talking about graveyard features. What things would you actually like in graveyard features? If you have to be very specific, if you could get like what are you looking for? We had a few people say graveyard features in the Hearthstone deck tracker. What exactly are you looking for? Like a full list of every card that's died? Like that might be very difficult, right? Because there might be hundreds of cards. Which cards have been removed from my deck? What does that mean? Which cards have been removed from the deck? Like when, so basically only cards like Ham the Hungry, how that works?
Astonishing.
Come second deck.
Hey, Gleesel. I am
So yeah, I mean, so like, are you looking for something that has like 50 different cards, kind of thing, like a lot of stuff? I'm just trying to, so I don't know. So I mean, I'm having a hard time understanding it, which is probably X that died this game. So if you play 6/1/1 rushes, are all those in there, right? Is it only cards that start in your deck? If you have Kill Jaden, like that's kind of what I'm thinking about here. Is like,
smell the flowers.
Like, why do you? That's such a weird. I don't know. Yeah, I'm. Yes. I mean, you're telling me what you want. I don't know. Like, I just don't. It seems very. Just instinctively, like I have a hard time describing. Like, okay, you want. No, like this died. Yes. So. That feels great.
Such choices. All forms of life will be crushed.
Wow, hi.
So, Terry, the reason why this warrior deck is doing good is because it counters new good decks. Sometimes that's how things happen. Doesn't mean it's a giant. So.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. Ruination.
This is it'd be great if I drew something like Marin, but oh, for stuff like okay, like Raised Dead, okay.
There's always room for dessert. I grow weary. Insignificant.
Stop and smell the flowers. Stop and smell the flowers.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Insignificant. Insignificant. Planetary decimation.
Wow, hi.
Ruination. Ruination.
We're going ham there, but I don't think it's I'm not convinced it's that useful. Wonder if they're running So Chad, did you want more like cards that have died or cards that have been played? And then it's like you count card in the graveyard. That's the the thing of like, do you want cards for things like Raise Dead, or would you rather have cards for things like, is it like you want every card you've played? Does that include, because it shows like give me an example. Come, we got out there and kill you. X is coming. It's bad for Brawl though. Card that removes all from graveyard. What? Lucky bro. Top deck Marin here. What card did they eat? Let's say I see two Brawl. I mean, I'm only seeing one though, so I'm a little. This is a weird one where like, do I want to go Fryak here? Because I get a free eat here, which is huge, right? So it might be better to just not do anything here, basically. And eat another minion. Yeah.
Keep on panning! My hatred cannot be contained!
The path is clear for the enemy. What is the most flammable?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
So there are some huge high rolls we could hit. Mainly like Hydration Station and Crown here. Kind of why I'm taking this here. Oh, I could. Well, I lost my golden kobold, chat. I really wanted that, and then I immediately draw this. Feels bad, man. It's probably a loss, unfortunately. I don't know. Never mind, chat. Chat, witness. Skill. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a Sneed and a Zilliax from this jerkwad. Chat, classic low roll into high roll. Wait, into the kill Jaden! Son of a kill Jaden. Okay.
Insignificant.
Backs are booming. Backs are booming. These backs are booming.
Almost out of cards.
Ooh, drawing Bob and stealing KO Jaden's actually totally viable, right? Yeah. I didn't think about that. So see what they do here in response, but none of a kill Jaden.
I have seen creation.
Wait, now I could overdraw my freaking Bob here.
Destruction.
Wait, what's their last card? Something good? Wait, Infinite freaking Yamato cannons is pretty actually bad. Yeah. No! Bro, the swings on this game, chat, are out of control. Alright. This could be good. This is like a lot of damage, right? I don't like this. What do you think, chat? I mean, this is nice too, but like, they have the Automata cannon, so I could discover my own kill, Jaden. Isn't out?
They're alive.
Insignificant. Operation.
I know, right? But it's a lot of mana though, so we'll see if it's actually a good play.
Serve another or die alone.
I have few cards left.
Do I take double rag or double tortollan here? Double tortollan, I can play the other tortollan and then get more tortollans. But double rag is like double rag. Base. And if only I could figure out a way to shuffle rag into my deck and then play this. Alright.
A smudge.
My hatred cannot be contained.
No. No! My biggest minion. Son of a gunshot. Both these are very annoying. Gun.
What is the most flammable?
My hatred cannot be contained.
A smudge.
Oh, my tortollan didn't, whoops.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Shoot. I think I lost chat. Close. Bang chop. Over.
That is not the last of me.
If I hadn't overdrawn my Bob, maybe we could have won it. It was a good game.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Follow the flutterwings.
Dude, this card looks so weird. So for a brawl. Ooh, that's huge. Dirty Rat's actually so good in the meta right now.
By petal and thorn.
Pedal and blah blah blah. This is guaranteed draws Zilix, right? Order wall? Wait, didn't want a free minion there? Yeah, it's a brutal timing for the turtle as well. It's like right before when they have all these 1/1s, we get so much armor. Where a lot of times, like if it's a bunch of 10/10s they have on board, like later in the game, turtle's not actually that good, but it's like so good right now.
Time waits for no one.
Must have slept in.
It's annoying. It's actually not what I wanted to draw, because but we'll be okay.
Fall silent!
Interesting order. I feel like they're better off doing that first, right? Yeah, making a lot of mistakes.
Time waits for no one.
I guess so. I don't know. I felt like it was a bad order though. That's just my emotions. I think maybe, yeah. I mean, I think maybe you wait on the. Nah, I think it's just better. Like you could argue something stupid, right? So, you holding back on the 8 attack, like the downside and the up versus the upside is because the minion dies, the minion dies. So the up loss is so much different.
Follow the flutter wings.
Ooh, is Hostile Invader better here? It kind of is.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
By petal and sword.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Haven't seen him do anything. You don't need him, but he's been really insane in a few spots and kind of bad in other spots. If I don't run this card, then chat's gonna shit on me for playing a deck with no new cards. So we're gonna run this card. All right. This is awkward.
I'm almost out of cards.
So set up for Saladrisil here. Like can't do the 2-mana part now though. Questionable. Probably should have just done triple refresh there.
Time waits for no one.
A nice play. The end though. Oof. Wait. Yeah, I didn't know that they'd intervene. I think I'm better off going for these conservative lines here. But I haven't drawn either brawl, which is kind of crazy. Bob could be good too, right?
Is there trouble?
I got both their 2-drops, right? So they got rush here. Oof. Right, if I can hit brawl, be nice. Alright.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
So I do this order here
Love, hi.
to maximize my odds. Hitting brawl or bob, which are both playable if I do it this order, right? So we go this. Got brawl. Go. Do something like this. A little more armor. Probably better off taking the brawl, right? Dang it, but you can do. Another Marin. Okay. What is the contrary? This time it's not very good. Just take double Marin's probably right. Could go Golden Kobold here, but I think I have like the cards in my hand better. Meta breaker. Meta breaker. Thunder Warrior ran and kill Jaden. Or we cut kill Jaden. Ooh, I can always get Bob here if I want. It's a little scary.
Such choices cannot be contained.
Flame strike, let's go. That sucks. Wait, I got another one? Round 2? Wait. Am I better off
Mine hatred cannot be contained.
Wait, did I just die? No. Probably not, right? Killing my own shit here. Triple volcano so far is a little weird. Chat, the skill of this game is a little out of control. What do you think the last card is here?
Eight combatant center, and I take the
I concede to you.
Bleh, 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 bleh. Was ballsy? Yeah, I don't know. Another day, another getting wrecked.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must
12-0 with a view priest, by the way.
trees will
120. Yeah, dude, the first half. Dude.
keep on panning.
By petal and sword. Follow the flutter wings.
Your summon a 2/2. Kind of getting hard wrecked here.
All forms of life will be crushed.
A little confused what they're going for here. So what exactly are you trying to do here?
All forms of life will be crushed.
Oh, Chad, you know what sucks is like we don't actually have a play. And like last thing I want to do dirty rat out free thing, so I have to do this for tempo. But it sucks. It might be.
Planetary decimation.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
People still call Dex cancer in 2025. There's cancer only gets stronger as other areas of life get better, right?
I ain't talking.
Ready for. We defend and breathe.
Take a load off.
Too low.
Be good eventually.
Must have slept in.
Opposite of a cancer deck. I mean, cancer is in the eye of the beholder. That's how that's how the saying goes, right, chat? Chat did it. It is interesting how memeable Lord
They weren't
Star Wars is years later. Bro, I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here.
Eight combatant sensor, and I take the crown.
I ain't talking.
Stop and smell the flower.
Wait, Zilly over Bob Freeze to make hydration. It's more like Bob's gonna be really good later, so I don't want to waste Bob. Bob would have frozen 114 minion. He gets better later, so like we also like spending our mana. So like basically it was Bob was really good later, so that's the end of the like it is at the end of the day. Want the play that's the best later.
There's always room for dessert.
Wasn't killing his taunts first slightly better? No. We want the 12/12 to not live. So every minion that we kill is increased likelihood that their big minion dies. Right? So our big minion lives.
They weren't three hills old.
All right, baby, after me.
Very bad. Cook shit.
Insignificant.
I'm almost out of
I really need to hit Brawl, I think. I could also go Frack next turn and just hope to high roll, but I'm in trouble here. I'm very much in trouble. Like I don't have answers for giant 16/16s here. Okay, so yeah, that's what you think. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. I guess attacking it and not killing it, getting rid of the Divine Shield might be the right play. That's a very nuanced play, but I think killing it's incorrect, so. This is bad. Wait, bro. No, am I dead?
time waits for no one.
What about Ceaseless Expanse in this deck? Anti-synergy with Chemical Spill. Also remember, Ceaseless is not very good anymore. Everybody remembers OG Ceaseless, but it's not OG Ceaseless. It's the new shitty Ceaseless, alright? If I lose here. That's very good. Alright. Try to hang in there here.
Must have slept in.
Looks like I haven't been able to go new heights this game, so my mana. Oh, that's good, right?
Welcome to the crew.
Hey, I can Bob freeze for a turn. That's kind of nice. I mean, this sucks, right? Do I want to Bob freeze or do I want to chemical spill? I think I want a chemical spill. I don't know.
Welcome to the crew.
I feel like I need the Bob freeze next turn. Ulti-Gem, thank you for the 9 months. So now I could go like Bob into like new heights to get more mana. Nice. Bladderstill's bad, but I can't put this back in my queue. Bad though. I die. Bad though. Dead. Son of a dead.
Ragnaros versus Ewan.
Strength comes in many forms.
Bow before me, mortals! My mana is too low.
My blood boils for war.
I'm not gonna do these questions, Nate. The turns are really complicated. All right. I'm not gonna do this like, what's it? But I hate these kind of questions. They're just very like, I don't know. They bother me. Like Turtle was hella awkward the whole game, right? It's a 130. It gets traded by two 15-15s. It's not an efficient play. Bro, this is. The question is, I just don't like these. Like, was the board too scary? I don't. it was just a bad play. Like, why are we going? This Tortola does nothing and is easily just traded into. So yeah, it was no like not playing New Heights early was what made the game hard because I always had a mana disadvantage. So. This is a weird one where like Brawl might be decent, but it's also like frack bit or bait. I don't know, dude. These are I'm 9.5 hours in. Any questions that require thinking, just don't ask them. All right. Like these day one, like make it a giant evaluation. I can't do it. All right. I get cookie dough and like black raspberry.
Keep on panning.
I think I'm just gonna brawl here because this is too much tempo, and I get the 5/5 if I would. Didn't ever really been.
The world tree hails all.
I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying, dude?
Follow the flutterwings.
Can you do this for me? I got them on the line. Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
Today my poop had corn in it, but I haven't eaten corn at all since Easter. Thoughts?
No, girl, oh, no, chat. What have I allowed? How have I allowed the stream to become this? Wait, chat, I just went for the 50-50 there, and I really should have. That was a very dumb play. Yeah, that's the kind of chat.
Take a
see,
good look.
You're
You ain't never
fatiguing me.
seen the light
You're
again.
fatiguing me to the point where I'm making these misplays, chat. All right, with these questions.
My blood boils for war.
Today my poop had corn in it, but I haven't
Wait, why
eaten
did it
corn
go?
at all since Easter. Thoughts?
Wait. Chat, I know I gotta fix that, so it's all going twice. Let's see what this does.
I ain't talking.
Ready for. We defend the tree.
My hatred
Bro, so far these are pretty bad. Wow, those bricked really hard. I have like, yeah, let's go once now. More like bronze because it performs in a poor manner. I am hilarious. Son of a. Do they have lethal here? Bro, if I get lethal here, wait, they actually have lethal. Dude, no! Dude, wait, one off lethal actually.
Time is running out. Let me rest. Insignificant. This trial must.
Rip Ozla, I would do it definitely for $10,000. Maybe less than that. You're gonna have to just like make an offer, all right? But $10,000, I'm definitely down to do that. Okay. No, in this lethal. They're one off, bro.
Down a good rock.
Bow before me, mortals!
Doing it backwards. A matter of fact, the price switches up to 15K because of Mupia's condescending comment. All right, so.
Manners too low.
Welcome to the crew. Wait, why did it go twice there? Play it OTK deck. All right, after Numbars' comment, the price went up to 20K. All right.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of all of you.
For 10K I would French kiss a dude. That who am I kidding? I would do it for 10K free. I would French kiss a dude.
Why is it going
That who am I
twice?
kidding? I would do it for free.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from. Let's see. Sources, chat 3. I have my Streamlabs alerts. I got rid of the thing, but yeah, chat, I guess we just got double sound right now. Is what am I freaking doing with my life, chat?
I ain't talking. This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
I think I actually kill this. Just deny them all card draw here. Because their hand looks shitty. Go chemical spill, pull out their tool and end it next turn. I guess they can go dubious purchase. That's unfortunate when that happens. What is the ooh like I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I don't even know. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That song. Yeah. Look, I need to see a down payment of at least $2,000. I'm like, dude, chat, I'm tired. Like not remembering what basic things are. All right, but. Ooh, ooh, is it? All right, chat, that'll be $10,000. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
SSC, WBE, SSC, WBE, SSC, WBE, SSC, WBE, SSC, WRE, 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 SSC, WRE, WBE, WBE, SSC, WBE, 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 SSC, WBE, SSC, WRE, 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 WRE.
And I can still hear it, but I turned it off for you guys temporarily because it's miserable. All right, chat. Let's see. Second, bro. Chat for the content. I don't have a draw too. Chat, I need to like chat. Did chat test? Chat always goes after me when I'm weak, right? All right, alert bug bits. All right, min bits to alert. Message template. All right, chat. We're increasing the min bits to get your thing to alerted to 500 bits. All right, chat. Because of so now when you want to do your message. right? You can hear it through your microphone when you talk. Collective punishment. Wait, son of a dubious purchase, chat. Oh my god, dude, bro.
Choose soon.
Blood and plunder.
Chat, you know, the irony is taking a chemical guy would have been so much better here. Would have been like such a clean clear. But I took this shitty guy for the content. Okay, well here we are.
Stop and smell the flower.
Scared of dying, so I'm gonna do this. We go Bob Freeze next turn, and then we go, we hope we win. 500 bits is wild. Yeah, dude, it's $5, right? Basically a sub. So for 500 bits, your message can be heard. Chad, what if I figured out a way? Chad, are all the tariffs published? Like which countries get tariffs and which countries they don't? Like what if we made it linked to your country? So different countries had to pay more. Chad, if you're best tech with a World War II analogy, I don't think I can. Chad, I'm losing it. Dude, it's only 10:30. I gotta make another 4 hours at least to make it to Tice o'clock. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, chat. Wait, I'm getting vipered! You gotta be joking me, chat. You gotta be joking me. That sucked.
Take the battle center, and I take the crown.
Chad, I have heard some places. It's actually a great idea. Is they get like they have the tariff fee, right? So like just like income taxes, they'll just say tariff percentage.
Choose soon.
I'm getting Saladricilled here? Son of a Saladricill. Chat, they're like barely off lethal, right? Alright, here we go. RNG me, baby. End turn? That's not good. Bro. Give me the draw thing, gain, like, aren't there some, like, cool ones I can get here? Goes twice, right? Flame strike's nice. Breaking through the volcano, let's go! What we needed. Heal. Get out of range. Ten attack Zilliax! Let's go! No change of Yore comes in torment. Oh my god, chat, dude, the skill is out of control, chat. Never doubted. Should I have a 10 attack on Killiax? Not from a Jedi, right? Bro.
Is there trouble?
Arise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah, blah, blah. Son of a... Wait. Fuck chat. I forgot that, yeah, the throwing is a little much here. I thought I had 10 mana. I forgot that I was overloaded. Alright. Alright. Chat, this is what happens late at night, okay? It is what it is. Even I should have gone new. I don't know. Yeah, don't worry. Exactly. All right. Have I gone one new heights already? I think I have. Probably supposed to just go Tortolan. Does it go away next turn? I think it does, right? I should probably just go this to get a Tortolan. You overdrew the other new heights? Okay. Too much thinking, chat. I really need to figure out ways to think less in life.
Arise, twin shadows.
What's your thinking cap on? Blah, blah, blah. Worst top deck. Okay, it says Divine Shield. Ashmane would actually kind of end it. It'd be like so many brawls and Marins. It'd be really bad, actually.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Son of a stealing my Marin here. Actually kind of brutal.
number 802, welcome to the collection.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Born right.
Let me rest. Planetary decimation.
I just want to always have Mara next turn.
Insignificant.
And smell the
Few cards left.
Choose soon.
Yeah, I think you do Chalice, but the problem is if you do Chalice, you don't want to do Chalice on the same turn as you play it, because then you can overdraw your legendary minion, and that's your main win condition here. So you win anyways.
The menagerie is for guests only.
No more cards.
I think I'm better off just taking
Ruination.
Relaxation for all. All thanks to me.
Black Knight could be interesting because we could use it to always get Goblet at the end, right? These are better though. That's a weird one. I think I'll just thought about the Black Knight there.
I guess.
Got him. Bathroom chat.
fit for a pirate.
Just keep quiet.
Too soon.
Now this is treasure.
Drink with me, friend.
Pleasure of forth, friend.
I'm gonna win big.
Too soon.
All right. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? Wait, what? All right, you got bugged. Ah, chat, dude. What?
Welcome to the crew.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Bow before me, mortals!
Cobra took the 7 months for her homie kill jaded. Didn't make the cut, sadly. An hours of stream. I am forcing myself, but I am liking this warrior deck. But my brain is definitely a little fatigued. I was just trying to go really hard on a mini set, you know.
Eagle 2, welcome to the collection.
Let's see, what date do I have to submit my check choices for playoffs? Welcome to the blah blah.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Arise, twin shadows.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Divine Shield Wind Fury on this Jerkwad. Take this.
I love height. Set sail for sail.
This is awkward because I can't get the double clear, so I think I just play your clear next turn. I also could I could go Bob Freeze, another option. Problem.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Arise, twin shadows.
Aston, blah blah blah. I wonder if it's Brawl here. We've just gone Bob Freeze. It's a weird one. Brawl. I didn't think about it as much as I should have. But Chad, Art of the Skilled. That's actually so huge. Dirty Rat Brawl. Dirty Rat Brawl's bad because they're not a combo deck, and we'd rather gain 5 armor so we don't die.
Pleasure of all of you.
Thanks for correcting my dumb ways. What an idiot! How could you think Dirty Rat was good there?
Time's ticking.
I really hope they can't. They've used one dubious purchase, so good a chance they don't have another one. It's awkward. They might have to go for a 50-50. And I'm gonna kill you X to follow up. So
The dread-eyed wolf fools for
10 damage on the first one. No crazed alchemist. Oh my god. Do I have to like answer these kind of questions all day for the rest of my life?
Silent and unseen.
No crazed alchemist? Why not, Mr. Streamer? In a really fringe scenario where your opponent does nothing, it might be good, kind of, but not really.
Fall silent!
Said no Chillwin Yeti? Why not? Son of a... Borderlold? Dude, hydration ends it here.
That's all for now.
Got him.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
Who would have won? We faced at the beginning of the stream. It was like 100% Imbu Hunter. Imbu Hunter has is not doing well. It's bait. No rat on 2. No rat on 2, bro. See, I have to wait for them to play all their other cards so I can rat out their Ash main. So.
Ha, this guy's toast.
This sucks.
Blood and plunder.
Blood and blah blah blah.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
I ain't talking.
Now this is treasure.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
These are both good, but like chat, I see double frack and I take the double frack every time. I can't help it. Can't help it, chat.
Now this is treasure.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Afraid am I of dying here? I'm not that afraid. I guess Cold Neophyte. No, this is even 0 if they go Cold Neophyte. Some of them are.
Muzzle their magic.
So I can go coin Tortollan here. The scary thing about Tortollan
Smell the flowers.
is top deck dubious purchase, right? I could also just go blazing here. I wonder if it's right to go blazing here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I just slam it? Tortollan's really good when they don't top deck dubious purchase. Slam at this guy?
My hatred cannot be contained.
That's a really shitty one. Bad. No. I'm just gonna die. Went very bad actually.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life. But they're hostile!
Bro, so God. I mean, I still might just kill them here. Kind of funny.
Blood and plunder.
Alright, this doesn't kill this, right? Because this is 3 attack. Chemical spill is kind of good. There are lethal outs in my deck. Vader is not lethal, right? No lethal outs, right? I could hit shield slam. That's 1 in 10. Not that great of odds.
What is the most
Might be better off going for your. Oh.
But they're hostile!
Someone tell me Smile that I thought it was equal or less than, not equals or less. Someone deliver the message. Also, it was me.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
none shall escape my wrath? Bow before me, mortals!
Job's done.
Eyes on the horizon! Can't stand the cold.
Chat, what if instead of ending the stream, I spectate someone and I go grab some McDonald's chicken sandwiches, right? Not just one, I get two, dude. So then I can go a little bit longer. That'd be a great idea. Okay. I might do that, chat. I can order it so I can go rotate, spectate. Alright, we'll spectate Rogue Coach. Rogue Coach, you still there? Playing standard. He's spectating a battle. Lifesteal. Yeah, this is kind of good, but like lifesteal on hostile invader against aggro is just absurd. Cause now I can kind of gain infinite life here, right? Son of a double Eliza though.
Feel devastation.
But you have so many friend requests. Commitment to the memes. Yeah, I mean I've been getting chicken fingers from Raising Cane's when I want chicken fingers. I kind of have though. I like chicken sandwiches a lot. And McDonald's ones are cheaper than Chick-fil-A's, even though Chick-fil-A's are slightly better. But it's like Chad, I totally got influenced in the Raising Cane's. Everyone else liked it, so I got influenced into liking it. The end of the day, I am
Keep on panning.
wait, bro, that's really bad. But I have lifesteal, so we should be fine.
Forms of life will be crushed.
Look at that, so good, dude.
Planetary decimation.
Those I don't know 7, dude. It seems reasonable. I'm 11-3. I'm like I don't know. Like I'm not playing Paladin, but if you take a Paladin ban, then this seems like a reasonable deck. I mean, I just also know I'm a great warrior player, so it might just be playing to my advantage. You know? I haven't figured out what I want to do. I have some ideas. I have an idea, a few ideas, but yeah.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Nothing gets past my handbow. Shaman's dead, dude. But like it's not completely dead, but I mean it's probably gets him crushed by Imbue Hunter, so. Wait, no.
Forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Have any dragons in my hand? No. I'm gonna take another Marin then, right? I draw this jerkwad, but I don't have this jerkwad, so. The Tolan just ends it, pretty much. I mean, not exactly. They can just ship it out with corpuscles, but it completely ruins the 4-mana location, right? So. It's elusive. I mean, if they just ship it to my face and just ignore my board, that's how they could win in theory. But I don't think they have the tempo to do that, so we'll just find barely. Yeah, you see they're doing that, so gotta be careful here. Might just be better to do Bulwark here. Yeah, it's probably better Bulwark plus shield block. Actually, yeah, Bulwark, shield block, your ends it here.
Take a load. Take a load.
All life must end.
Yeah, the climb is out of control today. Meta breaker. All right, Chad, I'm ordering my McDonald's. Right. After this game, I will probably go get it. All right. Go change into out of.
Ragnaros versus Kerrigan. Nothing stands in my way.
Bow before me, mortals!
Always pick up. Delivery basically doubles the cost. So like it's delivery were like $3. Delivery's like $8. It's ridiculous. So Yeah, so you just don't do it. Like, and that's the reality, right?
Follow the flutter wings.
Yeah. I mean, when I hate getting in a car, but I just get in my my bicycle. This is very frustrating. Like this just perfectly counters my board with these divine shield jerkwads. That's sweet bit money. So much bit money.
All better.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
There's the rat. So what decks to craft? There are a lot of decks to craft. You're gonna have to decide yourself, Heaven. All right. I was told by I had a vision from God that in order for Heaven to enter the kingdom of Heaven, make sure they decide which deck to craft themselves. All right. You can't tell them. All right. They specifically so. I kind of do I ever just rat here? Like not pulls out plush, it's probably it's actually not bad to pull that jerkwood out though.
And smell the flowers.
There are no weird stools, dude. America, chat. Sometimes like when I don't know. What are other countries like? I don't know. That I only know America and South America. And I've been to Europe like once or twice. What do I do? We can get lucky and eat their king plush here. That'd be kind of good. Oh, that's kind of nice, Tom Craven. Yeah. Sounds very nice, not gonna lie.
There, all better.
Ah, crap. Alright, well we know they have a plush in hand. So. Ah, my god, champ. Bad. Warshak, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Happy mini set day. We bricked on the dirty, right? Good timing, right? Good timing. All right, chat. I kind of want to go get my McDonald's. Let's see. Let's see. Order placed. Start any soon. All right, looks like it's not ready yet, actually. So we'll play another game. Like, Because I'm convinced like certain things in America are way more expensive, but I'm not convinced everything's more like. Here's the thing that I really like about America is the milk. It's subsidized, so I can get it for $3 a gallon. Right? It was $2 a gallon when I was a kid. $3. Like the amount of milk I used to drink. Right? I got that. I had two. I've been getting a Big Mac in this, but I've been liking the chickens better. And chickens I feel like are more protein, so I haven't been getting fries because it's a little more healthy if I just have chicken sandwiches. Dude, the anti-milk people kind of took over with their anti-milk propaganda chat. Fries are the best. Yeah, but they're addictive. Basically, that's the price I pay. Oh, that's true. We had my family. We took in a like an exchange student for like 2 months once, and he was from Spain, and he bought like hundreds of dollars of tech here. Because he was like just to bring back because it's way cheaper. Yeah.
Stop and smell the flower.
I have to find a new purpose soon. What does that mean? Wait, we'll start the order before you arrive. Wait, what the heck? I'll just say I'm already here. As I'm leaving. Okay, that's kind of... What do I do here? Chat, my hand is just a bunch of bullshit here. What am I supposed to do? If I can pull out like their 5-drop here or something. That's not what I wanted to see. I guess that's kind of good. I don't know. So what exactly do you do here? Nah, dude, we're gonna win this game, and then I'm gonna go get my McDonald's. All right. American price, yeah. I do remember in Brazil, cars were like $50,000. Is absurd. So it's weird what's cheap and what's not cheap, and like how it changes your behavior too. You know. All right, let's just brawl. I don't have anything else to do. High tariffs. Chet, it's one thing, you know, I'm glad America is finally learning from the great economic policies of Brazil. This will definitely work out well. Get Boone does. 30 minutes is very bigger. It's true. Yeah. Are runestones luxury goods? I think runestones are a necessity. And and the cornerstone of any good American family, right? You want like a dog, 2 kids, a car, and a big bag of runestones, right?
My hatred cannot be contained.
Supernova. Wait. Oh yes. Okay, I'm starting to be convinced this card's just broken, dude. It's just winning us every game, you know? No, my Tortolin. Yeah.
All forms of life will be crushed.
I don't have anything to attack with, so I'm probably just better off taking this. Play it immediately.
Planetary decimation.
What's your dream destination?
Discover a friendly dragon that died, resummon it. You get a free Ysandra. Me smile, thank you for the raid. Dude, I was not trying to BM, I just was bad at reading. I swear. I did not realize that the card was equal or less. I thought it was just less. Just so you know. My bad. Cheers. But yeah. Welcome everybody. We're about to take a McDonald's break. I'm gonna go get McDonald's, come back. But we're playing Warrior. We're doing really good, to be honest. I'm at hour 11. We're gonna be. We're testing the limits of endurance. Wait, what the heck?
Stop and smell the flowers.
Good. Okay, I didn't know that card did either. Wait, that's so much freaking damage, chat. Holy crap. Oh my damage. Wait. What's interesting? I had one more mana, I would do this and just go into immediately the hydration, but I don't. So I'm doing this. That's very annoying. Wait, they have lethal. Son of a lethal. Son of a gun, chat. That's such bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Son of a... Alright, we'll find someone to spectate. Rope coach will bail me out. Okay. We were just commenting because we were saying how expensive delivery is in America. So just how certain things are cheaper versus more expensive in different countries, which is kind of interesting. Right? Okay. Good timing. All right, rope coach.
They're all better. They're all better.
Right now in Chicago.
All right, repeat after me.
Job done.
shaking or stirred.
Come now, chow time!
Rexa versus Elise.
Class is in session.
Let the hunt begin.
Job done.
There, all better.
Bipedal and sword.
Sands of time run low.
Must have slept in.
time run low.
Job's done.
All right, repeat after me.
Job's done.
In any form, we defend and breathe.
The world tree heals all. Follow the flutterwings! The world tree heals all.
Victory is yours.
Rexa versus Nosdormu.
No one will breach these walls.
Let the hunt begin.
better. There, all better. By petal and sword!
Game broke. Game's still working. Let's go, dude. Alright. Well, she drew the lettuce. Oh, weird.
By petal and sword!
I got spicy McChicken. Or spicy deluxe McChicken. Captain.
I wonder.
Follow the fluttering!
It's like spicy. I don't know. It's been pretty good. I've been getting it regularly. No, we're ranked like 20. We're doing well, but we're not ranked 7.
Greetings, traveler.
Broken nonsense chat.
Showtime!
Wow. Disgusting. Did I feel disgusted after seeing that? I need some water, chat. Going another game. I need some water to ease the spiciness. And a little spice. Yeah.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Mine is the only way. Bow before me, mortals!
Warlock unwinnable? It might be. Dude, why did Warlock disappear? Just loses to Hunter?
Stop and smell the flowers.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Stop and smell the flowers.
The end is coming!
Yeah.
I ain't talking! Take the baton sensor, and I take
Love
the front.
hikes. I love hikes.
I grow weary. I grow weary. of life will be crushed. Hypervenation.
Under or not? We've doubled Dirty Rat, Bulwark. We've only played it twice, and one time we got like we looked like we were gonna crush them, and we got scammed, and the other time we crushed them. So it was it's kind of a weird one.
Almost out of time.
I grow weary. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
So it's awkward for them to go wheel, but not that awkward to be honest. We could try to pull out Kill Jaden. It's awkward for them to go Reborn on this, so I don't know, but they're still at it. I am still at it. I am running a little low on gas, but I am still at it. I probably got another hour in me. So, do you think Terran Warrior? These are the kind of questions I just can't ask. It's kind of like I can't if I haven't tested it. I tested this. I did well with it. I know it's good. Like I don't have magical. The fact that no one's playing Terran Warrior means it's probably bad, but we don't really know. So, oh, you're talking to Rope Coach, my bad. Anyways.
Ruination.
My manners too
Always room for dessert.
You know, I probably should have shown Rat there. 'Cause, I have the shield slam there. Hard running that. Okay, they're running a weird list. So this doesn't actually work. I knew that was gonna happen. because it says this, so it doesn't come back as this, so they kind of get screwed here, right? Nice. I did know this was going to happen though. I saw through the lies of the Matrix. Just, I could kill this, or I could go. Get a free eat. I roll and kill Jaden. I don't know. Got it! Alright. So now they can still go for the wheel, but like this is the negativity of my play though. No, they're gonna draw 2 minutes, but they're gonna hit fatigue here really fast, so I don't even know if this is a good play. Guess they can just go wheel afterwards, so maybe I'm being naive. Yeah, I mean, there have been builds that don't run starship pieces, right? They're not as good. They're just these are the builds that we were originally playing, and then people figured out the starship ones are better. Probably doing it so they can run dirty rats, right? So, and starship pieces suck against plush. But might still lose to. Why they run the 3-2? VS told people to put in the 2. You can bounce Bob and you can bounce. But like I said, I have no idea what they're listed, what they're going for here. So.
I'm almost out of time. I see each. I'm almost out of time. I'm out of time. My hatred cannot be contained.
No. Wait, that's really good, right? There's the wheel. Gonna be tough. Wait, crap.
I have too many cards.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I'm trying to crown outs. Feel like the most likely path to victory here, but another consume. Fortunate.
Almost out of time.
Blah, 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 blah. See the goal line. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Do I want to draw on Kiliax here? Probably not, to be honest, because it's like you go on Kiliax. I changed my mind. It is pretty lucky. I have quite a few more turns left of wheel here. It is rather awkward for them. Never mind.
And I will bring destruction.
Bad order, probably. Hard for me to get a good one of these off of. They're taking so much damage, though. This is not particularly good, so we'll see. Here you go, hydration station. Not really, it's shit. Take this. Good minions here. Stuck. Probably have to slam Octogod here, which seems like suicide.
What is the most flammable?
I don't know, their last spell is here. I have to kill them next turn, so roll the metal. I need them to have a shit hand here. I don't know if this is health drink, maybe. If they have triple health drink, I might. Let's go, dude! Ho-ho! They call me the scam in the game, HandsGamer chat. Let's go, dude. Look at that win. Octo carrying.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Your souls shall be mine! Bow before me, mortals!
Jagger Jack there for the gift sub.
Job's done.
He wins this, I get to sub. Thank you, Jagger Jack. It was an impressive victory, if I do say myself. I don't know, are you supposed to compliment yourself, chat? Or is that bad form?
Nice to meet you.
Este blah blah blah.
And smell the flowers.
Or the list, I've seen players play it in top 10 legend, so it's at least something that players in top 10 legend are taking seriously. What is best? Hell if I know. It's something that people are taking seriously. So that's kind of the interest probably should know. Goes unanswered, it can just eat so much. Unfortunate. It's a nice play though.
I have seen creation.
still punished.
Insignificant.
Mine hatred cannot be contained.
No, little son of a... No! No, not face! Bro, these have been terrible. Son of a gun, chat. Imagine if they'd gone face, like we'd be so ahead here. Ooh, I did not want to lose that. Not want to lose that, chat. Charge. That's good. Also has. I have damage ready. Alright, I can do 6 burst. One off lethal, actually, unfortunately. Probably going the 4-mana spell here, but go the 2-mana spell and the 4-mana spell. I don't really have enough for the 2-mana guy. I'm so close here. I just have no way to deal 1 damage. You know what's interesting? We have Unkilliax, right? Wait, oh, win here? Our bullshit charge minions? We do. Oh my god, chat. Look at this. It's such a scam. Haha! Get wrecked! Another day of domination. Was that, did he tap into Glacial Shard? I think it was a pointless tap. I mean, they might have been, they don't know I have charge damage, and they might be thinking like they have to get the lifesteal guy to win. That's what my guess is, but... Is rank 1 the goal, brother? Nah, bro, we want to get rank 7. Like, rank 1's always the goal. What are you talking about? I even asked that. Chat, is love the goal? Or do you just accept, Except for his face.
There, all better.
Oh, they have king whatever in hand here. No, right?
There, all better.
Aggro, probably.
By petal and sword.
Going hard on me here. Bro, I feel like I have the dirty red now, just to try and pull it out. I mean, I can't really brawl. I feel like brawling here seems terrible. Alright, here we go. Son of a! You gotta be joking me, chat.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Come now,
Wait.
showtime.
Get two now. Okay, way to kill off my 1/5 here. That would be nice.
I love heights.
It is outside my reach.
I love heights.
Wait. Oh, that's the one I wanted to live, chat. Oh my god. I mean, I wanted to die. Dead here, right? F up by not going safety goggles.
No, showtime.
Wait, oh my god, dude. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, this deck counters Hunter, I swear. Yeah, it pulled out the worst card. Alright, see if we can beat this hunter.
Bow before me, mortals!
You're already dead. For some reason that reminds me of the Matrix, where he's like, I sent 2 units! This your men are already dead. The orders were for your protection. I think we can handle one little girl.
There, all better. By petal and sword.
Capital and blah blah blah.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Man, I'm falling asleep over here. I might have to end it soon. I know, Lardy. I'm make it to 12 hours. That's a good amount, right? We're at 11 hours and 55 minutes. 12 hours is a solid amount of streaming. A respectable amount of streaming, all right? Coffee. Yeah, we might not make it to Tice o'clock. 12 hours is good. So, hopefully after this game.
I love height.
Go for it. Son of an Umberclaw! Really hoping that would pull out the flush. It's like the worst one to pull out because it's the imbues, but with the death rattle. So I knew they had like one of the guys in, so it's like 50-50 to beat. Lasted longer than anyone else at LMAO. Yeah, NoHandsGamer tweet. I'm gonna do a beta. I'm gonna do it in the morning, right? I don't. I'm too tired to do it now. You need coconut, brother.
Follow the flutterwings.
But I mean, Bulwark kind of hard counters. But I would love to draw on some big minion here, but I think Pizza. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. This is probably the last game. I just said, well, now do I have to go longer, chat? I might have to go a lot longer now. All right, welcome everybody. Thank you. That's how that is how it works. You get rated, you keep going. Okay? So we'll keep going for longer. All right? It's a sign. Not No sleep for you. That is the rule. Chad, it's how you win Masters Tour is you get your streamer opponent to ruin their sleep, and then you crush them in the tournament. And you say, you should have slept more, bruh. Like, son of a... Pretty sure they don't have plush in hand, but maybe I'm wrong, but...
They world free, heals all.
Bulwark kind of ends it next turn. I think that's what they're doing. But it looked like it's not doing a discount. I don't know. I'm just going with my gut here. My gut says it's a fake. No, because it was when you play this, so it had to be played, not summoned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have it. Like, fairly confident here. I said that and then I did this, but yeah.
Fall silent!
And I probably should just slam ham here. Like, they very clearly probably don't have it here. Let's rest in peace, no? You see? They're drawing them. Now they got it. So they make it buff, but then if they hit my face, the bulwark blocks it, right? So... guess I should have gone ham. I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like they can't get through this and the bulwark. Their deck is kind of bad against bulwark.
Come now, showtime!
Yeah. Going with the flush here. Doesn't do shit though, because I have the bulwark, bro. Not gonna work. Ooh, that's annoying. Their slide's a little surprising. Question is, do I go brawl here? Solely to get this in in the pool for when they go very clearly go, and I don't think I do. Probably should think more about this, but I'm tired. Thinking is exhausting.
And smell the flower.
Pray, I don't know. I don't know their deck well enough. I'm tired. I'm not overthinking it, alright? I'm just going with my gut. Alright? My gut says they can't do shit. They also like kind of discounted like they're afraid of third dirty rat there. It was a little questionable. I feel like they should have gotten it bigger.
What is the most flammable?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
crap. Roll the warrior again. It is fun. Ghost would actually kind of work, right, Joe Rez? It's the lowest cost card. Like, you have to have the tempo to make it work, but I mean, it would work in a situation where they're not killing you on turn 7. But like, it would be really good in this situation. Like, I could just ghost and kill it, guaranteed, right? It's always 0. Going in. Doesn't really work though. They have the bulwark here.
Nice to meet you. I have too many cards.
This is scary because of like Hellfire, but I don't know if I like my other plays here. Could go Brawl. Brawl, this leaves me with 8 mana, which is awkward. Might be right though. The 4/4 Divine Shield is the punish if it lives. That's the worst situation possible, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't want to have happen. Oh, here we are. It's happening.
For dessert.
Very bad. Oh, that's okay.
All forms of life will be asked. Perfection insignificant to me.
Bulwark is truly pretty terrible for them.
All right, repeat after me.
Come now, chow time.
Holy shit, chat. I have another one of those in their hand here. Oh god. Alright,
What is the
Explosive Rune's actually pretty good. don't know if they have it. Wait, oh, I have explosive, which is nice. Does block sing along buddy. I mean, if they don't know what they're doing, it blocks the but they go plush, but it's not lethal. And then win here. No, I lost, chat. Son of a gun, chat. Oh my god, dude. Rough. Yeah.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
Yeah, my brain is really falling apart. I think I got like this might be my last game. I just like I'm struggling, chat. I'm feeling fatigue. I probably could have won that game with better play, but I was just like my brain is not doing it. Probably an emergency ban. I don't think so. I mean, it's counterable. It's just bad play pattern. But I think I'm gonna end it at this game. I'm like miserable with fatigue.
Stop and smell the flowers.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Sorry, but this hunter deck is pretty dumb. Wait, that's insane, right?
I love height.
Board full of Chavits. Like at 2 130s, right? Like a little slow, but it's kind of insane, right? I couldn't not take that.
Arise, twin shadows.
Blood and plunder.
Feel devastation! There's always room for dessert! There's always room for dessert!
Want to sleep here, chat?
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Incredible.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
That clear. Please game.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Now this is treasure.
Probably. I'll take you.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Game. I don't know. It's forced to play rogue. Not actually that much hunter at high legend, surprisingly. But But yeah, aggro is king right now because everyone's playing hunter. Yeah, I get it.
Let's choose soon.
Blood and plunder.
Dude, my saving of safety goggles pays off, chat. Let's go.
Now this is treasure.
That's probably good because then my Tortolan has no answers here. And we won't be able to get through it. It's 60 health here. Both DB's purchases. So they beat
Now
this.
this is treasure.
Yeah, we played in Druid all the beginning of the stream. Got a higher win rate by far than in Hunter so far. So yeah. F tier. Good start for us. Yeah, my opponent is low rolling the shit out of this so far. Holy unlucky, dude. My opponent might be the unluckiest player in the history of Hearthstone. Dude, I've never... Oh my god. That was so unlucky. That was pretty, like, I can't even, that was ridiculous. All right, chat, I'm too tired. 1 in the morning is pretty good time, so we're gonna go over to banter stream. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, I don't know what to play. I'm out of I'm fatigued out.